The fear no beat up keeps honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 16. Foul.
Knocked away. James against Anthony. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And here's Johnson. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. A shot from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Anthony. Blocked! Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Anthony drops them both. Now O'Neal. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Here he goes. Here's Gasol. And he buries his first look.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Houston. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson against Anthony. Here's James.
Whoa!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. To halt the run.
Oh, get you some! Nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now, here is James. Great defense on him. That one drops for him.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Houston passes to Ewing. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to West. Now Gasol. Out to James. Johnson passes to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. James has got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Houston. Pass to Frazier. Hits the trifecta.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Frazier's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Out to James. Outside Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to Johnson. Anthony against James. Driving inside. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside O'Neal, pass to Gasol. And there's the rejection. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Frazier. This one for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Johnson, all alone, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Gasol. Reed with a double. The kick out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Out to James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Knicks trail by 10. Shot to stop the run. Houston can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Reed. Drills it from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Gasol's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's the steal. Here's Reed. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. A three, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Anthony outside. The three is up. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 43 seconds left in the half. Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
He shoots. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Ewing passes to Houston. Takes the three. No good on the shot. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Lakers on top, leading by 10. And we've got more action coming away after this break.
32. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Anthony. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Here's Frazier. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Frazier's got 20 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. Gasol passes to O'Neal and is blocked. Here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Gets the three ball to go. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Anthony outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on the second one.
Anthony taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. So it's Los Angeles now. Just 1 point separating the teams. Here's West, and he dunks it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Los Angeles leading by 3 to the middle. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Frazier, the pass to Houston. Pulls it. Drops one in from the wing. Houston's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
O'Neal, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Knicks trail by 5. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Gasol passes to Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fader. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. James passes to Gasol. It's picked off. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. Whoa! My goodness!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Out to James. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6 from 20 feet. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. 11 points in the game. Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. And the two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Now, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Frazier to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Snaps away. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's O'Neal. Oh, no good on the layup. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Houston. using that window.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal
And he can't get the first one.
Second team foul. At the line.
He's off on the second. And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a one-point game. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James outside. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The three is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Let's loose the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. There's the drive.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Houston. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now Anthony. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Johnson. Anthony against James. Anthony outside. Four on the clock. Oh, he jammed it.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Outside Johnson. The 19-footer. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a...
Can you dig it?
What
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. West finds O'Neal. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson can't hit. Brunson with it. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running on up the court. And it goes down 2 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Brunson with it. Johnson on him. And Gasol sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Guerin. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And good that time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Taken away by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's deflected. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Stoudemire the screen. Fires for 3. They get it again. Reed kicks to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And here's Brunson. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Brunson finds Reed. Fires from deep. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Now here's Anthony. 8 points for him. And stolen by Gasol. From 15 feet away, West missing again.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson outside. hits the three-point bomb.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Reed, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Gasol. And it's LeBron in at the three spot. That's the Laker 5.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Kicks it out to Johnson. No one near James as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A nice shot by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Johnson dishes to West. Plays it up and banks it in. West has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Brunson draws the double. And again, New York with the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson outside. Outside Anthony for three. Another three for New York.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Outside for Gasol. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
It's stolen by Johnson. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Johnson. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gasol, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Gasol up top. Reed covering. Back to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Reed.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
And here's Los Angeles. Stolen by Brunson. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Lakers trail by 12. West kicks to LeBron. Gasol passes to Johnson. Out to West. Shot clock at 6. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 6.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Los Angeles now, trailing by 13. Here's Gasol. Here's James. And the layup falls. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And taken away by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. West with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Over in the corner, Gasol. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Anthony in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. The Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. Right side, O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. A wide open look for Gasol. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Gasol's got 8 points.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Reed is screen. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Reed misses. James against Anthony. Johnson from outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. James in the high post. Anthony on him. And Jerry West throws it down.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Anthony left side. Pass to Stoudemire. And he banks in the layup. Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And here's Gasol outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James misses. The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it. West picks him up. Brunson against West. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Gasol. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Johnson. And here's Gasol outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's James. Oh, off target. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the dunk by Reed.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers trail. Johnson outside. In the corner, it's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Anthony kicks to Stoudemire. Stoudemire, the screen. Here's Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Johnson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple. Was a move into the fourth. It's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Johnson outside. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
James, here's Johnson. Down he goes for 3.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Brunson fires. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. And the layup is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Takes it inside.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff. Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Lakers leading. Now here's James. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron flashes inside.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. This is why this team gives Stoudemire the ball in these moments. They trust him to come up with the goods.
Gasol against Reed. Here's Johnson. Pocket 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Here's Johnson. The Knicks call time. West with the steal. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Outside, James. Misses the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Here's Johnson. Gasol out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center. 2 points! That one goes!
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
Shaq's up a three. The shot misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Johnson outside. Outside, O'Neal. Taken away by Anthony. Goes up. It's blocked by Shaq. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Here's O'Neal. Now James, 4 on the shot clock. No good from 3. Outside Anthony. buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's off. The Knicks leading by 7. Brunson surveying the D. Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. He drills the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Shaq sends it back. They get it back. The basket is good. Here's Johnson.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anthony. And he misses the J.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it.
Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. English passes to Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. He can't get that one to fall. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Doncic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Iverson with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Jokic. Out to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Pass to English. Driving in. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He takes it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Here's English. Anthony outside. There's a screen by Anthony. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Again, Doncic missing. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks it down from distance.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
First personal foul. First team foul.
27 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic with the bucket. And here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Anthony, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the basket by Blackman. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Aguirre. Rob. Here's English. Anthony, left side. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Denver moving it around. Iverson. That three's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Jokic passes to Iverson. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That one on Anthony, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 1:47 left to play in the second quarter. Iverson passes to English. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. For 3, Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Anthony. Tightly guarded. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's English. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a three. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to English. From the wing. The shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shots.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki, kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Pass to Donaldson. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And here's Jokic.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. And another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. Sweet little floater. He's got 11.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Iverson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Just 5 on the clock. English passes to Murray. 3-pointer off the mark. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Aguirre. Over to the wing. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here we go. Knocked loose. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
No good that time.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
English passes to Jokic. Here's English, three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 8.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on their perimeter.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. He's got 10.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's English. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 5. 50 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver up 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Here comes Luka over to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Anthony outside. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
English passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Doncic on the wing. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. He lets it go. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Doncic fires. Luka, lethal.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
The 3 ball is down.
And they take the lead with a bounce-back three.
From deep. Another chance. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a tear at the line. That one on Anthony. The Nuggets want a timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them a lead.
Outside Anthony. Jokic the screen. Oh, he can't jam it home. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic outside. The three. Yes, sir, with the three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Now Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Jacks up a three. Here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple. And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Knocks down the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
From downtown. Oh, it's off target. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3 from England. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From downtown, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
The kick out to English. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Iverson outside. English on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Tumbo's checked in for Denver. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Anthony dishes to Murray. Back to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And he nails the third. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Down by 12. The tray in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Nuggets trail by 16. Takes a three. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Chumbo grabs the board.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Beyond the arc. Blackman's shot is off. Murray outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. Stolen away. The three ball. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. English looking around. Outside for Murray. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks lead by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Dallas. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mavericks leading by 10. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Anthony. Doncic outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
No good from outside. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Murray outside. The kick out to English. 4 on the clock, and Anthony gets double-teamed. English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Dirk through the defender.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Now here's Iverson. T right on him. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Ray. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, it has to be perfect. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Connects from three-point range. Blackman's got 9 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson passes to Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Iverson against Doncic. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony for the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
The kick out to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
You know, that's a great time to pull up a shoot 3 in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go. Nowitzki right over the defense.
Dirk is simply amazing, fighting through defenders, draining jumpers left and right.
Anthony's shot is off. Doncic outside, up in time, and So it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got English. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Carries it from three-point range. English has got 11 points.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray finds Anthony. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's a one.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside, Aguirre. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Murray against Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Iverson outside. Iverson buries it from deep.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Good on the shot. Doncic has got 19 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're...
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Mavericks leading by 10. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Really left alone that time. English has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
English on the wing. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. English in the corner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has got 16.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Trains the three-pointer.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
The kick out to English. And here's Anthony for 3. That one doesn't drop. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Out to Doncic. Takes the 3. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 10. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Murray, good.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Out to Doncic. From the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 9. We're back within single digits after that one from English. And the Mavericks another 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Murray, the pass to English. Iverson outside. Now Murray beyond the arc. 3, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 9. English with the steal.
Well, he just threw that pass up for grabs. I mean, and that's never a good idea.
Here's Murray. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Another chance here, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The line for Denver, Alex English.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Doncic knocks down the three.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Outside Murray. Here's Iverson for three. Can't get it to go. Driving inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they double up Doncic. And stolen by Iverson for the finish. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Oh, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now Iverson. Now Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Aguirre. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Oh, the dunk! It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories stand alone. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had my
So the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Misses a 3. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And he drives in. Jokic passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. About a minute played here so far in the first. Count that one.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Now here's Murray. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Pass to Aguirre. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Iverson passes to English. Hits a 3-pointer.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Aguirre. Fader on the way. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Chandler. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray looking around. Out to Anthony. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
20 seconds left in the first quarter.
And he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. To the wing, right side. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Chandler. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Murray against Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. 3-pointer. English, that's good. English has got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Doncic Doncic with the bucket.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Iverson. Oh, ripped away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Oh, got that one up quick. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here he goes. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handle. He can get right by you.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. On the wing, Anthony.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Here's English. And there's a 3-second violation. The Mavericks lead by 4. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Lets the 3 fly. Blackman no good. Pass to Iverson. And here's Murray. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. 6-point lead. The turnaround jumper. Blackman no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Anthony outside. Right wing. Here's English. He drops it from range. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Pass to English. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Mavericks leading. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The baseline J is on the way. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Out to Anthony for the lead. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Nuggets foul. Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Here's Aguirre. It's deflected. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Fires for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Doncic against Murray. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. It's tipped.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Out to the right wing. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Outside Murray. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Murray. And there's a pick. Pass to Iverson. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Murray passes to English, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's English. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. To take the lead. The triple drop.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Here's English. Fires the 3. And he nails it. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. 5 on the clock. From 13 feet, there's the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver in the lead. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. The Luka 3. Money.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Outside Anthony. Murray against Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Can't get the 3.
Really good shot contest there and made it tough for the shooter.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Shoots a three, knocks down the trifecta.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
And Dallas with possession. 3-point lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Oh, it's stolen. Let's loose for three. Can't get it to go. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And so it's down.
Tonight I feel like waking so bad.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And that one's good by Lopez.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Curry. No good with the triple. And finished off by Katie.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Curry outside, drops in the tray. Curry's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. KD passes to Barry. Back to KD. Five to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Irving against Thompson. Fades away. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity. Whoa!
What a play!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Thompson misses. Carter down low. He's up against Thompson. Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. And there's the drive.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Over Thompson. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. KD passes to Barry. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Petrovic, and it's in there. Petrovic has got 8 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Curry gets the bucket.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Back to Irving from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And so it's Brooklyn, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now, here's Lopez. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Irving. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 16. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Out to KD. Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Curry against Irving. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Outside for Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 17. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Irving surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Vince Carter the bucket on the assist from Lopez. Carter's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson for the triple. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. And Durant comes to help. And Irving launches it from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Curry's shot is off.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Curry wide open. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Out to Thompson. It's tipped, and so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the fan half court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. That's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Brooklyn with the ball. After the missed three from Klay Thompson.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And here's KD for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Durant. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Durant with the steal. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside, KD. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Bangs on the trifecta. Petrovic has got 19 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Barry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's good from long range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Outside for KD. The shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 6.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shot clock at 6. Carter, the pass to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Carter pulls it in. Nets leading by 13. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson inside the line, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Petrovic. 22 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Durant kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Carter. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 11.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Nets leading by 12. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fades, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Curry's shot is off. Durant inside. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Petrovic, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. High post, KD. Irving kicks to KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Curry against Irving. Thompson from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Carter missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Barry. Takes it off the glass.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Curry. Here's Thompson into the lane, and Thompson sends it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Warriors trail by 19. Here's Barry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Brooklyn.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
2 points, that one goes. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. Irving double team. Pass to Lopez. Curry against Irving from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Durant. A rebound by KD. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Petrovic. And it's off from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Now, here is Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving fires, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Ah, it's in there. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Petrovic. Carter. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. And it's good for 2.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
3-pointer. And Lopez pulls it down. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
It's Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Outside Irving. Misses there.
Me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry with a steal. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Carter against Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant draws the double. Carter from outside.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Carter can't get it to go. Now the Warriors with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Thompson, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Kidd. Back to Carter. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 4. Stolen. Left side Durant. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Stripped away. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Durant with the big finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Kidd from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Deflected. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Here's the 3. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the paint. Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. Down low. And stolen by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy.
Oh, clear the deck.
Wow.
guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant, pass to Harden. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one falls for Carter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's the triple. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Durant. Stolen by Carter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. 18 feet out. Barrett pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden against Curry. Pass to Coleman. Here's an 8-footer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The 3 from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Pass to Coleman. And that one is hammered home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, pass to Carter. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Barry. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. 46 seconds left in the first half. Durant draws the double. Kidd the pass to Carter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Carter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. The three. And Curry with the answer three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Kidd the pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. Now Carter. 13 points in the game. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. Nets trail by 7. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Coleman. Now Durant. He's covered by Curry. Here's Coleman to the inside. Count the basket. Kidd's got 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Knocks it loose. Here's Coleman. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Coleman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't get it to go. Harden with the defensive effort. Barry pulls it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the 3rd. Harden banked it in off the glass.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Harden. Harden with the slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. 52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Here's Coleman. They double him with Curry. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Durant against Thompson. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Kidd. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant, automatic at the rim.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Three-pointer, Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. Durant against Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 24.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the right side. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant, and it's good. 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's stolen by Curry. Durant, the pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Carter. 4-3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this. And fast.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Curry. Carter with it. Durant covering. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Durant. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Carter. And no one in the vicinity.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Curry fires. No good from 3. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. 2-point game. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Jams it home!
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Carter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 1:19 left in the game. Stephen Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Coleman. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Outside Curry. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Outside Durant. It's cleared away by Thompson. So it's the Warriors now. At one point, they led by 16. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
With the drive, and he slams it down. And so it's Golden State winning this one.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Irving can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Durant. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving drives in. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Out to KD. Pass to Petrovic. Count that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another three.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break. Here we go. Durant dishes to Irving. Durant against Thompson. Durant drawing the double team. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. So for the Nets, Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here is Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Curry with the steal. Taken away by Kidd. Back to Harden. Outside Kidd. Carter, the pass to Kidd. It's deflected. The drive by KD. That's tipped. It's stolen by Carter. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Out to Carter. Pass to Kidd. Back to Carter. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Durant with a screen on Curry. At the top of the key, Durant. Outside for Kidd. Nets passing it around. Carter with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry passes to Barry. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. And Thompson kicks to Curry. For the 3, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And he's supplying a lot of... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Coleman in at the 5. So that's the Nets' 5. It's Curry with the drive. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the 3-point shot. Durant's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Warriors. Harden finds Carter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
KD with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Harden. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Coleman. Durant just inside the line. Ice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Durant down the lane. Outside for Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Here's Barry. Fires from deep. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Harden. And a missed layup. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Curry, and it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Durant, money from deep.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Durant in the corner. Here's Barry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Kidd kicks to Harden. KD on the wing. They double team KD. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Barry.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Harden outside. Out to Carter. This one for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. Warriors lead by 4. Curry passes to KD. And the Warriors, another 3.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Out to Carter. And here's KD for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Outside for KD. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets trail by 5. Now Kidd. Nothing on the board. In the corner, Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Out to Carter. Thompson comes with the double team. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Golden State moving it around. Stolen by Carter. Shooting foul, As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Durant hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. That shot wide open. Barry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And it's Carter penetrating, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Taken away by Kidd. Carter left side. To the inside. Coleman. And he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 6. Harden kicks to Durant. Carter outside. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. A three-pointer, no good. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. Durant dishes the Kidd. Durant inside. He's got 12. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Kidd against Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Harden the pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Durant. Durant with the steal. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. For the finish. Harden gets all the way to the rim.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Number 5.
The deep three from Thompson. Can't get the three to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Brooklyn ahead. They finished. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a three-point game. Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. KD, that's for 2. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Davis against Carter. Pass to Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Great D that time from Durant.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And here's KD for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Outside Kidd. Out to Carter. Durant with the steal. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Cans it from downtown.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kidd with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Harden. Thompson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Unloads. He got it right before the clock ran out.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Durant. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Here's Coleman. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. The shot is good.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Outside Kidd. Now Harden from deep. Does not go in. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. The shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis against Kidd. Carter outside. Now Harden. It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And here's Harden. It falls!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Timeout, Warriors. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Cousins. George against Ingram. And he makes it.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player and the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Three-pointer, Holiday knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, George on target from range. George has got 5 now.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Ingram off the drive. Here's the 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Williamson against Siakam. Williamson passes to Holiday. Outside Paul from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading. They are looking really strong offensively.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Holiday passes to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3, we see you.
Pass to Artest. There's 1:47 left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Paul. Artest beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis finds George. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Paul draws the double. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Williamson. Paul's got 5 now. Indiana on offense. Fires the 3. The putback. Williams grabs the board, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And that one's good. Paul.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Halliburton, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Pacers trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. George's shot is off. Outside Paul. No good with the triple. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. The Pelicans lead by 6. Pass to Cousins, and here's Ingram outside. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton draws the double, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. The 3 ball. Boom, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. George against Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 3. 4-3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Now here's George. He's got 5.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Holiday, here we go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
3-pointer, Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. Launches it. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now here's George. The wide open shot is on the money. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. Pacers trail by 6. Some room here for George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 9. George has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Cousins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This definitely helps your offense. You're not relegated to the perimeter with Cousins on the floor. You can create easy opportunities.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday has the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has. Ready to shoot off the catch.
Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 8. Williamson outside. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. 27 seconds left in the first half. For 3, George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ingram with a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram on the wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Indiana on offense. George, right side. The three is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Siakam. Halliburton against Ingram. Clock at 6. Here's Siakam. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williamson passes to Ingram. With the fadeaway. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And the Pelicans lead by 6. George scanning the floor. Out to Sabonis. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. Williamson for three. Pacers with a rebound. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Siakam outside. Back to George. To the middle. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Off target from outside. The Pelicans lead by 4. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Lets the three fly. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
On the take.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Paul against Halliburton. For the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 15 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Paul for 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring it. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Indiana, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's George. The 3 is up. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George against Holiday to the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Tipped. Pass to George. Blocked.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me no one covering. Artest has got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Zion, look at Zion, showcasing the range.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. He launches. It's money from deep.
And Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
George against Holiday. From deep. Rebounded by Sabonis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Now Halliburton. Outside Siakam.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Artest. Shot clock at 5. Outside George. For 3. Rebounded by Paul.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Outside Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Crumbling in, Zion. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
The putback. Now Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Paul fires. And the 3 misses. Here's Indiana. Halliburton outside. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray. The putback.
The Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
They trail by 1. Now Williamson. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Artest. Takes it inside. It's good.
And the stakes were high right there. What a a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Halliburton fires. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And here is Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Paul left side. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Halliburton with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. From the arc. Halliburton, no good. On offense here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Shoots from the line. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Halliburton for 3. And his third shot tonight, no good, 0 for 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Davis is checked in for the Pelicans. Davis comes in for Drew Holiday. And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
From deep, George, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. The drive by Paul. Davis kicks to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
New Orleans with the ball. 6-point lead. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Halliburton for 3. The putback. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Davis. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Williamson against Halliburton. And finished off by Williamson.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That one goes. Count it.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Ingram attacking, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Ingram with a clear path to the basket.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And Siakam throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Williamson, the pass to Davis. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Halliburton for three, and the Pacers another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Davis is out there with rest. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the three, the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Outside for Davis. Siakam pulls it in.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Davis with it. George picks him up. Pass to Davis. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 14 points for the game.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Sinks the triple.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside for Davis. Outside, Davis. To the left wing. Shot clock at 3. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Ingram missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Out to Ingram. The 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Now, here is George. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Over West. Siakam misses. New Orleans leading by 12. Ingram dishes to West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Artest. Wide open look. And again, it's Indiana converting. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. And he gets it to go. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Launches it. Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 17 now.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Artest against Davis. Davis with a screen on Artest. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Artest. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists, tell him what you need. He goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Stolen by Artest. Lets it go with a three. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Here's Paul, stolen by Artest. And here we go, Halliburton heading to the hoop. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Kicks it out to Paul, takes a three, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists tonight.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
West against Sabonis. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Halliburton for three. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 20.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Halliburton with the steal. Takes the three. And the Pacers another three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this. It's something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Just 5 to shoot. George with no one around. Offline with his three. Pelicans leading by 4. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. From deep, George. It's rebounded by West. Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's now 7 points for Siakam. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. George against Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And George kicks to Artest. Outside for George. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 15 points.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
West, that's good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's
And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Siakam outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pacers trail by 3. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3. It's the Pelicans 5. Artest the pass to Halliburton. To tie it up. Good on the triple. Halliburton's got 26 points.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis finds Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's Davis with the drive. West with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Artest kicks to Siakam. From downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Out to West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Outside Ingram. Now Davis. Clock at 4. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. George fires. Off target from outside. On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul with the ball. West, right side. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Ingram.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Paul George, trained from outside.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And so here is New Orleans. The lead is 2. West a screen on George. Here's Paul. Knocks down the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Davis pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
West against Siakam. Now Davis. Davis roaming the lane.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Pacers trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Davis. Ball outside. Now Ingram. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. Now here is Davis. Outside Davis. And down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. A 3-pointer. Good.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
3. Good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are.
It's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Ball against Halliburton. Buries the jump shot.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Pass to Artest. Now Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 5.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana on offense. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
From deep. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's George. He has 7. And there's the...
Oh, wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And a basket by Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Paul. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball.
Substitution for your time.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. Davis finds Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
George, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And Sabonis slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
George for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He has 7.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Buried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to George. Fades and shoots. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Davis, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Pacers leading by 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Outside for Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ingram's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ingram double team. Paul for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Wide open. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. A minute 37 left in the first half of this game. Inside. Here's George. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Indiana now. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. George passes to Halliburton. Davis knocks it loose.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Now Siakam, 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. That one is off. Davis against George. Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside for Ingram. That one's good for 2. Ingram's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
For the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. It's George with the drive. Good on the bucket. George has got 29 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Davis has got 9. Davis has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's George. Three-pointer. The putback. Siakam returned to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Ingram finds Davis. Outside for Ingram. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 7.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Halliburton for 3. Counted from distance.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis down low, working on George.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
It's Davis with the drive. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis against Siakam. And finished off by Davis!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Over to the wing. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2 to the wing, right side. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's West. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
George passes to Siakam. Off target with the 3. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the three. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his fifth rebound in this one. To the paint. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Halliburton, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside for Davis. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. In transition, here come the Pacers. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Right side, Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Sabonis. George! It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Now Ingram. On the wing, Davis. George defending.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And he nails the third.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Davis against George. The shot from 20 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Davis looking it over. Here's Ingram. They swipe it. And here they come. Siakam. Siakam, lethal in transition.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Now Paul. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now Ingram. Oh, he cannot hit. It's George on the wing. The triple drop.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Ingram. Now Davis. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now George. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Paul. Oh, missed on the tray. Indiana on offense. And Siakam, here we go. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Paul fires. The free ball is down. Here's the bonus.